Hello. قلت طارحين
طالع تسوي نفسك
Hello and welcome to the Taif coverage, and we have an interesting card today. 10 races for you, over 160 runners to look out for as well, so it's a busy day ahead of us once again, and we are getting set for race number 1, which is the Jcsa, Jockey Club of Saudi Arabia Sprint Cup. It's a prep race for that, a locally bred horses open race over 6 furlongs here, 1,200 metres on the dirt, and these are 3-year-olds only in action. We're just looking at some previous form guides. Runners are at the start here. I can tell you the favourite of the international market is a horse called Falar Zain, number 5. Falar Zain, a son of Vino Rosso for Mohammed Aldaham, heads the betting here at 2-1 with Dabby at 100-30. Mac 4 at 11-2 is next in the betting. Aloar 15-2 with Daktora Salwar. Bit of money for Habibat Almar here, 13-2 was 11-1. So there's some money around for that one. And runners are at the start. Let's go through some of the runners there. Let's talk about Falar Zain. Won a maiden at Riyadh back in February, but has been beaten twice since. He has a chance here. I thought number 10 might run well here at a biggish price. Kawar Phil, who's currently quite a big price for this opening race. So runners are on the course here. It's scratched in it. It's been taken out, Kawar Phil. So ignore that. So the favourite is going to be Falar Zain. Second favourite currently is going to be Dabby, number 4, who's now going to be my selection. Dabby, also won a Al Harda Cup prep here last month. They ran 3rd behind Falar Care last week. Quick turnaround, but he's in good form. So that one clearly have a chance. Runners are at the post now for what is the opening race here at Taif this afternoon. So Kawar Phil, the non-runner, number 10, which means we've got 12 runners to go to post now. Others to mention this race would include number 11, Leon Ayez. Not without some sort of chance as well. The runners are at the post here for our opening race then, going 1,200 metres here on the dirt track. Mozart is number 6, Khalid Al-Mamoni riding. Mohammed Aldaham rides Falar Zain for the Tharma Al-Dahan, the top trainer of that one. 16-1 with the local bookmakers, or the local odds I should say. Tak Ajbal. Mac 4 is 11-2 on the international market. Mac 4 is a horse who is written by Nawaf Al-Mudiani here. 3-year-olds, they're all 3-year-olds. This horse goes £123 and finished 3rd last time. So runners going behind. Interesting favourite here is Falar Zain. Made winner at Riyadh back in February. They're loading up the stalls here. There's number 13 going. That's Taliqua, who won a handicap race back in the winter season. Struggled at Riyadh last time. There's Falar Zain, with the favourite, the white with the green sleeves and cap. 11 there is Leon Ayez. Tak Ajbal has a rating of 42. First few are in the stalls here. Runners going in. Habibat Almar. Rama, the blue and red. Daktora Salwa. Waiting for the checks of Alcaraz, number 2. And Tak Alajbal, number 7. So down to the final 2. And we'll be set to go. Race 1 here at Taif on this Saturday card. We are just about ready for a start. In. And off. Chopped away then for the Taif opener here on this Saturday. One that was a step slow was Leon Ayez, the outside by the gate. Favourites on the inside here. Falar Zain, the white and green. colours. Just missed the kick of fraction, but he's showing good speed against the rails. One that's coming across is Dabi, blue sleeve jacket. Also the red colours out wide. Mac 4 is going to come across. Falar Zain had to check there, the favourite. Just had a horse coming across him in Dabi, so he's now back in about 6th place and not where he wants to be. The leader, though, is Mac 4 in the red colours going on. Mac 4 to Dabi racing in 2nd. Behind those in 3rd place, we have Tak Alajbau in the black and white. His outside is Alcaraz in the white and grey colours. Then the blue towards the inside, that is Aloha. Falar Zain has now been taken off the rails, gone very wide to try and make up some ground. He's avoiding traffic. He is on the move, but he's doing a lot of work. Turning for home inside the final 400 metres. The leader's going well. The leader is Mac 4, number 12, but here he comes now. Falar Zain is eating up the ground. Now he's got clear sailing, and look at him go. Falar Zain. He was penned in early on the rails, but now he's out in the clear, and he is galloping away. Falar Zain for Thamer Al Dahani and Mohammed Al Daham is way too good for these. He's a class apart. Falar Zain, number 5, is an easy winner. 2nd place goes to the 8 at the end, Daktora Salwar. Closely behind for 3rd, Dabi got a bit tired, and then came Mac 4, who also weakened the long-time leader. That was impressive from the international market favourite, Falar Zain. Number 5 has won under Mohammed Al Daham. For Thamer Al Dahani, and there he is crossing the line. 1 minute 18.36 seconds. 1 minute 18.36 the winning time. 2nd, number 8, Daktora Salwar. 7 lengths the winning margin. And number 12 got 3rd, Mac 4. It was close for 3rd and 4th. So Dabi is 4th. The full result then. 1st, number 5, Falar Zain, the favourite, wins. 2nd, number 8, Daktora Salwar. 3rd, number 12, Mac 4. And 4th, number 4, Dabi. 5, 8, 12 and 4. Impressive winner by 7 lengths. The international market favourite, Falar Zain.
عن الشوط وكيف تعاملت مع الشوط بسرعة كيف كانت خطة المدرب معك؟
شكرا لكم. الف مبروك للشيخ عبد الله محمود المالك الصباح. انتصار فاز زين في المركز الاول ومهتم الامتحاني والخيار محمد ناصر قدام هنا
جيت انا ما جيت الشوط
مسكر عليك يلا كاكا جاك انا بروح اسرج فرسي تكفى مسرج الفرس بسم الله عليه لا بسم الله عليه اليوم نفس الطريقه بس كاسه تجي وياها راح تجي مره ثانيه وياها
كل مشاركاته كانت ايجابيه السابقه، اخر مشاركه في الرياضه راجعه واول مشاركه نفس الشيء، هذه مرت في ضغط لعله شغل من اول مشاركه تعتبر ان شاء الله مجازفه، لان واضح انه اخر مشاركه في الرياضه مره رجعت، والله خرج في ثاني السادس قريب من حاضر التراجعات الا من كثير يا شيخ عشان ما يصير يسجل الانتصار بين عايش او سياتي احد الجهات واعتقد انه غرامي يوم حضورها كبير مشهور. من هي؟ غرامي. نعم. طيب ست غرامي؟ ست حالات.
So we can see the runners for race 2 arriving at the start. This is our 4:30 event. It's a race for fillies who are non-winners of 3 lifetimes. So you've either won 1 or 2 races. First prize 25,000 Saudi Riyal. On the dirt, 3-year-olds, fillies, 7 furlongs, 1,400 metres, and the favourite is number 1, Gharami. Gharami, who won a fillies open before finishing second in the 1,000 guineas, the local guineas here last term. 5 months off, but she's found a nice, easier race here. Lily's Bet, number 3, broke her duck last time out, or 2 runs ago, I should say. They ran 4th in a handicap. That was at Riyadh. But she should run well. 7-2, Moatazar, number 4, beat Gharami when landing a maiden, actually, last term. Was in 15.5 lengths behind that rival, when 4th in the 1,000 guineas. And needs to try and reverse that form. La Solitaire is number 2, currently 11-2 on the international markets. Got off the market a fillies maiden, La Solitaire. That was here 2 weeks ago, actually, one of the races we covered. And had 5 of these in behind that day, but goes up in class here. So not without a chance, La Solitaire, and she will have fitness on her side. And the runners will shortly be loading up here for our second race on the card. Very impressive winner of the first. And the same team, the owners, trainers and jockey, are involved here. That's Mohammed Aldaham, who rides the favourite Gharami. For a quick fire double here. And Thama Al Dehani as well trains number 1 Gharami. There's number 4, got the white blinkers on, that's Moatazar. So number 5 has got the red cap, Wafat Ahi, for the white stable there. He's got a noseband on. There's the favourite, the white with the green sleeves we're looking at. Gharami. There's number 4, Moatazar, Camille Ospina riding in the first colours, the green cap here. The runners are loading up. So we're not too far away from the start here. That's the very famous silver colours there. Al Moghtara, Ahmed Al-Shara riding this daughter of Kamiko. Myla is there as well, number 16. Just confirming the red cap worn by the rider here on number 5. Wafiyat Ahid, that is Abdullah Al-Fairuz. That's Nasmat El Wadi for the Takamol Racing stable colours. Navy blue with the hoops. Final check on the international market before we begin the race. Gharami 13-8, 4-1 Lily's Bet, 4-1 Moatazar, 6-1 La Solitaire, 15-2 bar. This is the English-speaking coverage of the Jockey Club of Saudi Arabia meet at Taif. This is meeting 8 of the season. Race 2 coming up over 7 furlongs. In they go. A couple to go forward here. There's number 1, Gharami, who's at the top of the betting. And we're almost set. Got a wide draw, isn't she, Gharami? Right out stall 18, not ideal. Here's 15. This is Mulil. Noseband on. And then we'll be set for our second. 3 to load now. 13-8, Gharami, number 1, is the favourite. Number 6, Abiyat, is still to go forward. red colours going in Lily's Bet, that is, with the hood, the yellow bridle, reins, Lily's Bet. Sarbal Timyak, waiting for 14, Medegesh. Last one coming in. Set to go, race 2 here at Taif. And they're off and racing for our second. A little bit awkward leaving the stalls there was Nasmat El Wadi. That one's towards the back early on, and also missing it was Al Moghtara somewhat. One that's showing speed towards the outside is in the red colours. That is Myla. Myla's up there and has overall command at this stage. Dabyar is showing some bright speed as well. Another one very much up there towards the outside is the favourite, Garami, from that wide draw now coming forward. But the leader is Myla. Myla leads Garami with on the inside in third position for Rigar. Now moving up into third is Medegesh in the dark green and white. They're 3 lengths ahead of Lily's Bet back in fourth place as they come around the turn. And the leader trying to kick on is Myla here, number 16. So Myla's in front by 2 lengths. Garami's in second place, maybe now only a length behind. 5 lengths back to the chasers as they come around the crown of the home turn with 450 metres left to go. Here comes Garami now moving up stylishly, the favourite, and she's got on effortlessly in the hands of Mohammed Aldaham, who's already looking round for dangers. Out of the pack, Lily's Bet is trying to make up some ground. This leader is going miles clear. This is Garami, horse number 1. And it already looks like a race for placings only because Garami's gone 10 lengths clear with 225 metres to go. So it's all Garami, well clear then inside the final 150. Lily's Bet into second. Moatazar is staying on, and also from a mile off the pace, Nasmat El Wadi is running on as well, but only for minor honours because the main piece of the pie goes to Garami. Garami is home. Second place, Nasmat El Wadi, and third will be Lily's Bet. And they're ahead of Moatazar and the others. So 2 races done, 2 easy winning favourites. Garami for Mohammed Aldaham, a double for him and for Thama Al Dahani and for the owner Sheikh Abdullah Hamoud Al Malek Al Sabah. And that is absolutely bolted up in the end. This was really easy. This was Garami, who's absolutely hacked up. In the end, 1 minute 33.03, the winning time. 10.5 lengths she's won by. 1 Garami, the winner. 17 Nasmat El Wadi was second. 3 was third, Lily's Bet. And fourth number 4, Moatazar. 10.5 lengths. 1 minute 33.03, Garami, another winning favourite on the card.
ابو احمد مبروكين
خليك دائما جنبي احنا حبايب
خدتها الراحه بعدين يوم تمركز بس
تخيل عندك
يلا ديري بالك شوف السر جاي
ابو سليمان عوده جدك ان شاء الله. انا مشيت ريلاكس اليوم لازم امشي معها ريلاكس. لا هي تبي تجننها بسرعه. احسن تهدي 100%.
السيده رمل فك عرض شوط ها.
المدرب ماجد البلومي والخيال نواف الفيروز أول مشاركة في
ما شاء الله اليوم طبعا الاجودي ما شاء الله الشيخ عبد الله محمود المالك الصباح شغل جميل بشعار الشيخ عبد الله محمود المالك الصباح تامر الديحان محمد الدهام ثنائي ما شاء الله قوي. اعتقد اليوم ان اجودي له حظوظ كبيره في الشوط. فاردن الناصر بن مطلق بن عويمر يعني صراحه مشاركات جميله.
Okay, welcome back to the English-speaking service of the coverage from Saudi Arabia, the Jcsa. And runners are at the post here for the next. And there's our cameraman to do so much sterling work for us here over at Taif. Now, welcome back, runners are loading. And we are going forward here for race number 3 here this afternoon at Taif. And the scratchings here, quite a few non-runners in this race to remind you. Take out number 5, Indiana B. Take out number 6, Marzouk, as well as gone. As the runners load up. Big field here, going 7 furlongs, race 3 for the 1400 metres. And the favourite is Ajwadi, number 1, the international market at 9-4. Carmel Road 7-2, that's number 9. Number 12, Salute the Stars, 9-2. 17-2 for Mostak Melar, who's been backed a bit in the market. So runners are going in here. So we have quite a big field here. This is the silver colours, number 13, South Army, a son of Good Magic going in here. This is a race for locally bred horses. 7 furlongs, 1400 on the dirt. And number 17 has got the red cap. If you're looking for the white stable runners here, that's the well-backed Mostak Melar, actually. Good money for that horse. Nearest to us there is number 10, Guillemont, the maroon and green. Horse used to be trained by Darrell Holland over in the UK. We've got Brack running here as well. Here's number 12, Salute the Stars going in, Alexis Moreno on board. Haven't got too many more out the back to load now. Third race on the card, non-runners to remind you here. Indiana B, Marzouk also take up 21 and 22, they didn't get in. 19 does run though, Courageous Knight, and also number 20, Dula Barty's a runner as well. A few ex-Europeans in this race, Body to B used to be trained in the UK, number 18, with the Shannon team once upon a time. So we're getting set for action now. Last one. All in, race 3, Taif, here we go. This is our 455 race, and they're off and racing. A stumble coming out for one of the runners on the inside there. King of Scotia that was, didn't get off to a clean beginning at all. One that broke really well though towards the outside, showing good speed is a Sadnar in the white cap, and a Sadnar it is right up with the pace ahead of Ajwadi, the same ownership, the green cap for the treble seeking team, Mohammed Al-Fadaham. Behind those in third place in the white stable colours we have Carmel Road, that's number 9 as they go through the first 350 metres. But up front showing speed is Mostak Malay against the rails too with the red cap. So Mostak Malay and a Sadnar, these two are first and second, with handy in third position Sovereign Prince, the white cap, trying to move up towards the inside for Abdullah Al-Lawfi. And then around the outside, the favourites in about 5th place, number 1 Ajwadi at this stage, going wide though around the houses, ahead of in the black and orange colours of Varden, number 7. And they're clear of the pack as they come around the turn. The leader's going well. Mostak Malay out in front by a length. Giving chase though with the white cap is Sovereign Prince every chance. Third place for Carmel Road. who's trying to get into it. The green cap is under pressure. I don't think Ajwadi will be winning unless he really finds another gear from there. They're in line for home with 275 metres to go. And up front, it's a race in two here. Mostak Malay and Sovereign Prince there will fight it out. And it's Sovereign Prince now, number 16, who's just going on with the white cap for Abdullah Alorfi and starts to extend from the back. Here comes Guillavant in the green cap, and Guillavant is flying down the outside for Thab Altimyat. Sovereign Prince, they will hold on. Sovereign Prince beat Guillavant, and they were clear of Mostak Malay third and fourth, Ajwadi the favourite. So it goes the way of Sovereign Prince. Despite Guillavant's late surge, it wasn't quite enough. 16, Sovereign Prince the winner. Number 10, Guillavant was second. Third, number 17, Mostak Malay. And fourth, number 1, Ajwadi. Great finish there. There's number 17. There's number 1. The favourite only fourth best this time around. But a winner here for jockey Rayan Altoesh. Mostak Malay. A winner here for Abdullah Alorfi, I should say. Mostak Malay back in third place. Well done to Sovereign Prince, the winner. And Abdullah Alorfi. This horse was bred by Godolphin. Trained by Sami Al-Harabi now. And this son of Dubawi has won. 16, Sovereign Prince, white the winner. Second, number 10, Guillavant, who ran on well. Third, number 17, Mostak Malay. And fourth, number 1, Ajwadi. 1 minute 32.59 seconds, the winning time. A quarter of a length, the winning.
الله يبارك فيك يا ولد.
انا ابو عبد الله تعال تعال ابو
الله يبارك فيك. يلا وسع وسع كذا. يلا. قدام.
مبروك 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 يلا خلاص
اسرع ابوي معلش شوي ابوي الله يهديك
معلش 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 مبروك جاي فهد كذا وقف كذا او لا فهد بيسوي
ها؟ عشانك سالك طيب.
مبروك ابو
الله سلمك يا خير. هلا ابو سالم. الله يبارك فيك ابو سالم. الله يجزاك خير سلمك. ما شاء الله. الله يبارك فيك شكرا.
وحش الله خير.
الله يسلمك ابو سالم. ها؟
هو شاف يجي يجي يوم تجي تصير تعرف ايش ما تاخذين انا كثر
مبروك ابو فيصل في طايف
هنا طبعا ما شاء الله يسوون نفس خطة الجزاء هي نفس الجزاء جواب من يبي لا قصدي نفس الجزاء رقم 9 إذا ما خاف هذه نفس
لا من فين لا لا لا
ما شاء الله هذا يفتح الزمزم كما شاء الله تبارك الله ما شاء الله قراءة ما شاء الله اليوم دراسة يعني جد عشان ميزان كوري هذه ثاني دور لايت مثلا تقول الفرس جابت بنت ميتون فرس كسبت 4 مرات الأولى كسبت صراحة
جوازها $60,000. طيب غلب طيب طبيعة الزيت ممكن اللغة الأخرى الأم أبراهيم معروفة هذه عفوا هذه كثير منصوب يا منصوب بدل عليك طيب أشوف بالعكس كيف طبيعة الزيت طيب ليس هذا اختيار منصور عجبك الاسم؟ الشعر قبل ما نشوف نتكلم بشكل سريع كنت في استراتيجية أنه جابت لي وأيضا بنت فتاة وأيضا جابت
We are back now for our 5:20 race. Welcome back to Taif. The runners are at the start here for a locally bred fillies open over 7 furlongs. That's 1,400 metres on the dirt track. And quite a hot favourite here for the white stable, number 1, Camille Ospina, riding Mutta Camila. She's 5-4 on the international markets. In the same ownership, number 7, Mahar Allah, is the second favourite at 3-1. Basmat Al Muhammadiyah, 5-1, that's number 4. 13-2, number 9, Nala. 17-2, number 12, Tagya Al Zain. And 11-1, Bar Those. Sovereign Prince was a 20-1 winner of our previous race, by the way. Runners are at the start for our next. We'll soon be loading up, so let's have a look at some of them then. The favourite here is number 1. 7, by the way, has got the red cap. Looking for the different caps here. 7's got the red cap on. So green cap for number 1, Mutta Camila, with the runners at the start. 1 run, 1 win for Mutta Camila. And she was slowly away on her debut, but won easily. Longer trip should suit. She looks a good prospect too, number 1. So she'd have to be the selection here. 12 would be a danger, perhaps. Is Tagya Al Zain. Runs are at the start here, but the hot favourite still number 1, Mutta Camila on the international markets. 3-1 for Mahar Allah. 5-1 now, Basmat Al Muhammadiyah. 15 run here, so no non-runners for this one. They're about to load the runners up. Number 2 is Ace Sasa. She was 6th of 17 behind Mutta Camila on the debut over 6 furlongs. 3 is a newcomer. 4 is Basmat Al Muhammadi. Also is a debutant, Adel Al Faradi riding. Right, they're going in. Here on the dirt track at Taif, they're loading up the runners. Red cap for the jockey now for the 7 here. The 1 has the red saddlecloth, Mutta Camila. So our younger race goes there. So race 4 is over 1,400 metres here on the dirt. These are 2-year-olds, fillies only. Race still to go in is Natla Al Moghtara. Eight about to come in. A few empty stalls. Last 2 or 3 to go in. Just 2 up at the back now, waiting for Taze Rat. Come forward. Last one coming in then. Here we go, race 4, they're off. Racing here at Taif for the 4th, a fillies open, a 2-year-old fillies race, and showing good speed early on. Towards the centre of the track is Wasmar, number 15 is right up with the gallop to lead. Wasmar going on the blue cap. Also up there is Al Fawaris as they go through the first 200 metres or so. And right towards the inside now, Nualite is making ground too. The black cap, Nualite, Nala in the same ownership is caught out a bit wider. And in fact, the back mark at this stage is Umal Fawaris in the yellow colours. But down the back, it's Nurlight against the rails. Out in the two-path is Wasmar. Then comes Tolfit in the hoops, who's not far away. Now, Mutakamila, green cap, going 4 deep, is 4th. Basmat Al Mohammadi is round the outside, the green cap in 5th. The yellow saddlecloth. They're followed closely by Nafla Al Moghtara, who's going okay, the red cap. Further back to by Maha Allah, who's got the red cap on too, as they come around the turn. Quite a few chances here. Tolfit has a narrow lead, the brown colours white cap. Around the outside, Basmat Al Mohammadi looks a danger. Under pressure is Mutakamila, the favourite, under a spear in the two-part, but is staying on. Also, Nafla Al Moghtara is beginning to pick up. Goes towards the rails now in the red. They pass the 400, but the leader is Tolfit, who keeps on finding for Ayad Al Tarisi. It's Tolfit now who's scampered on, but there are dangers coming. Here's Mutakamila down the outside, and against the rails, Nafla Al Moghtara. Nafla Al Moghtara now ranged up and grabbed the lead on the inside. Mutakamila's trying hard, but has half a length to find. He's running out of time. Nafla Al Moghtara needs the line, but gets there. Nafla Al Moghtara to Mutakamila in second. Mahala was third. They were clear of Tolfit, who got tired late on. Number 8, Nafla Al Moghtara makes a winning debut, this daughter of Teletext. Well done to Nawaf Al Mudiani, who gets her home in front narrowly, beats number 1, Mutakamila in second, by about a neck, I'd say, in the end. Maybe half a length. Third, number 7, Maha Allah, who shaped well. They were clear of the rest. 1 minute 34.85, the winner's time. That's not bad going for 1,400 metres. And she's made a winning debut there. Got the inside run, that was crucial. 8, the winner. 1 was second, Mutakamila. That was the local or the international market favourite. Beaten a quarter of a length. That's the new distance today. 8 beat 1. Third will be 7. 1 minute 34.85. A quarter of a length, the winner's margin. 8, Nafla Al Moghtara, the winner. 1, Mutakamila, second. There's winning connections. And third, number 7, Maha Allah. 4th, I thought Tolfit ran well on debut there. It showed lots of speed, number 14. So it's 8, 1, 7, 14, the result. There's the winner, Nafla Al Moghtara.
الله يبارك فيك اخوي سلمان، الحمد لله والشكر، هذا فضل من الله يا رب لك الحمد. واحب اهدي هذا الانتصار لصاحب السمو الملكي امير فيصل بن خالد، والاستاذ سعد بن مشرف، والاستاذ سعود بن سعد، والمدرب هادي. الظهور الاول ابشر والله وسعد كراد ابوك. لف خليكم هنا يسار يسار شوي يا ابوي.
ايش يسار؟
بارك فيك طول بعمرك. ان شاء الله.
جميل. طبعا هنا كان اداء رائع واضافه كبير من
هلا اخوي يا حبيبي، شكرا، عقبال حلالكم ان شاء الله. بارك فيك.
You find us back at the start at Taif for our next race here coming up. Welcome back to the English-speaking coverage of the Jcsa meeting at Taif. Race 5 is a locally bred open due off at 5:50 local time. The favourite here is number 1 at 5 to 6, Nazrak Allah for Camille Ospina. Boeib is number 7. Currently 6 to 1. Number 11 is next in the betting. That's Muth Al-Wayed. CR7 runs here, number 8. 10 to 1 chance. Comes out of store 4. Yapri's 11 to 1. 11 to 1 for Yartki as well. Yartki. 14. Similar names here, 12 and 14. Bamrak is number 6. And this is race 5 on the card. Let's talk about number 1 then. It was ease down winner on debut last month. The second horse won next time, is now rated 80. Surely this horse should win. It's Nazrak Allah. And is the hot favourite to do so on the international market. They're at the post here. This race is on the dirt, 2-year-olds. 7 furlongs, 1,400 metres here at Taif. Nazrak Allah or Camille Ospina. at the start here. Jockey's off the 9 here. Just keep an eye on this Darwi Al Bark. There are some non-runners, by the way, which I should have given you this race. Take out King K, number 2, number 3, Alpha Zerai, and also number 13, Yalwi. King K, Alpha Zerai, Yalwi don't run. Runners at the start. Nasrak Allah has got the first colours on, the green cap of the white stable, number 6. The rider wears a red cap, Abdullah Al Fairuz. Runners at the start here. For our 5th race on the card. Going in, number 8 about to go forward is CR7. Kind of a pinky purpley saddle cloth, isn't it? The 8. CR7. It's a son of Garswood. Going forward here. But certainly impressive Nasrak Allah first time out. Number 4 is Al Moazib. Showed a bit with 7th to 15 behind Al Kashid on course and distance debut 2 weeks ago here at Taif. Number 6, Bamrock, the other white stable runners, had the 1 start so far. He was quite fancied on his debut but ran poorly. He's a half brother to a Group 1 winner called Layla Doro. 7 is Boab. Boab. Here's number 12, the silver colours, that's Yafri. He's a little bit reluctant to go in at the moment, Yafri. 13 is Al, who was in the same ownership. Yafri has a noseband on here. Dark green and yellow in, that's Darwi Al Bark. We'll try again with Yafri to go in. Nasrak Allah 10 to 11, number 1 in the international market, 6 to 1 for Boyab, and Muf Al Wayed, who's number 11, we need to talk about a bit more. Was beaten behind King Kai, who's been taken out of this race on debut. Longer trip though should help him. Here's number 4 going in. Al Moazib, he's got the visor on to protect him from the dirt. He could be the last one. We're set to go. Taif. All in, flag up, ready, race 5. On 5:50, and they're off and racing here at Taif, and a little bit slow to go was CR7, as Akseed makes a great start and leads early on. So up front is Akseed. Also Nasrak Allah, the favourites right there, the green cap bowling along now, just about in the lead as they go through the first 250 metres. Al Moazib is next in the black and red colours, with wider out to find Boab. CR7's well behind at this stage. Also towards the back is Darwi Al Bark. Another one in rear is Yafri in the silver colours as they head down the back straight here at Taif, covering the first 550 metres. And they're tanking it around 34 miles an hour, and the leader trying to kick on here is Akseed. Out in front, Akseed, number 5. So on the outside now, Boab going into second place and trying to get closer. Favourites in third, Nasrak Allah, just doesn't want to be shut down there and goes between the front pair and goes well too under Ospina. They come around the crown of the home turn. So Nasrak Allah is now just nose to the front. So on the outside, Boab who's giving chase. Here comes Muf Al Wayed on the outside. Starts to run on quite strongly for Naif Al-Anazi, and the Spear's going to have to go for the Prokush here on Nasrak Allah, but still leads. Around the outside, here comes Muf Al Wayed with a strong looking challenge though, number 11, and Muf Al Wayed's a big danger here to the favourite Nasrak Allah, who's digging deep on the far side. They've got 175 to go. Muf Al Wayed now just nosing ahead. It's Muf Al Wayed who's going on, and Nasrak Allah has no answers and now looks held from the back, staying on his Bamrock, might get a place, but the winner, Muf Al Wayed, number 11, beats Nasrak Allah. Third will go to Bamrock, and fourth was Boab. 11, Muf Al Wayed, the winner for Naif Al-Anazi. Beats the favourite number 1, which was Nasrak Allah, who had every chance. Third, we'll go to number 6, Bamrock, and fourth, number 7, Bowie Yab. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1 minute 35.64 the winner's time for the 7 furlong 1400 metres. Naif Alanazi gets his first winner of the day. Very talented rider, as we know. Naif, and he enjoyed that too. This horse came from off the pace to win. There's the winning trainer. And well done to the owner as well of Muf Al Wayed, number 11. Second, number 1, Nazrak Alar. Third, number 6, Ba'amrak. And fourth, number 7, Bowie Yab. 2 3/4 lengths the winning margin. 1 minute 35.64. 11.16. The numbers. It's Muf Al Wayed's race.
اولا امسي عليك اخوي بنور بالخير، امسي على اخواننا بالاستديو التحليلي، وبارك لابو محمد الشريف هزام الشك لاعب جليل الشريف حالك اخ المدرب القدير عبدو مبروك. تعال هنا ابو وليد، تعال هنا طارق، بداية الخير ان شاء الله. مبروك. يسار يسار بارك عمك شباب. والله شوفت
هنا يا شباب صورة ما اخذنا صورة.
ابو عبد الله وين؟ ابو عبد الله
عبد الله تعال
حبيبي فيصل، ابو حكيم بارك فيكم. هذا هو ابو يوسف بارك فيكم. اصعدوا ما قصر حصان بدر الله يبارك.
هذا ابو عزيز ها جاك براس. شوي يا ابوي
تفضل.
مبروك تستاهل.
وقف الحمد لله يا رب. على امير الله يوفقك. بارك يا نايف مشكور ان شاء الله. الله يبارك فيك يعطيك ان شاء الله عقبال ما بارك فيك. انا ما انسان الله ثاني شوط اكسب سوسوان شويه وين شريف الحين ان شاء الله عنده الله يبارك فيك
وين عنده؟ كيف الحمد لله. وين عنده؟
ما في رياض موجود
ما هي جاء في فرس وسجل اوكي لازم انا الان يجي بالاخر
طبعا تحياتي للمجلس حبين جوري لابناء محمد الطيب.
اول ظهور لهذا المهره قادمه من امريكا، لديهم مشاركتين في العام الماضي، اخر مشاركه لها مسافه 1200 هاي في مركز رابطه تدريبات الجيزه الحسابي.
اخيرا نبع العز لعبد المحسن.
طبعا احمد بروح السباقات
في سباقاته الماضية سواء من توقف من الرياض أو الكايف كذلك الراهي وأيضا عقاب
Welcome back to the English-speaking coverage at Taif. Next of our races is on the way. And this is race number 6 of maiden this time, due off at 6:15. It's over a mile, so 1,600 metres. Runners are going to post. The favourite, I can tell you, is horse number, well, two favourites actually, joint favourites. Number 6, Ecab, and number 13, Ziliar, both at 130. Garci is at 9-2, number 7, Garci. Jory at 7-1. This gets into reserve, number 20, Jory. There's a bit of a chance as well. So reserve 20 is a runner. 21 runs as well here. The non-runners are Mathaj, number 10, number 18, Tahiyati, Lil Maj, number 19, and the other reserve doesn't get in, number 22. So take out Yeshrak Al-Qaita. Reminder again that 20 Jory is a runner. And 21 is a runner as well. Nabe Alaez, who's currently around 16-1. He gets in as a reserve here as well. We're looking at some previous form at the moment for this race. Runners to post for this maiden 4-year-olds and upwards. Number 6 we're looking at there, Ecab, who's a son of Frosted. 13 runs since he's won. Obviously, these are all maidens. This number 13, the silver, Ziliar. Runners all arriving at the post here with now 2 minutes to the off for our next race here at Taif. Meeting 8, this is. Race 6. And the 13 horse, Ziliar, would be the one I'm quite liked here. He placed in all 6 starts last season up to 2,000 metres, so he's been over a mile and a quarter. Should get in the money, you'd think, number 13, Ziliar. He's certainly a big player in these silver colours here. 12 there in the cross belts, that's Watan. Watan has been running over 1,200 metres, so running over the shorter distance, running okay. Second in a race at Riyadh back in February when last seen, goes back up in distance here. Gassy is number 7. This horse didn't show much in 3 runs last season, but ran better when 4th in a maiden here on his comeback run. And number 8, Hadra, was actually ahead of Gassy, 1 place ahead of him when they met last time. And that season a return. 21's in bright orange colours there. There's the blue saddle cloth, that's the reserve that runs, or one of the 2 reserves that gets in here. Nabe Alaez. Jory, the other reserve, is perhaps more interesting here. Jory was 4th behind a horse called Transferred over 6 furlongs here. And this longer trip should suit, so I think Jory's got a chance, number 20, getting in the frame. Final check on the international market. Ikab and Ziliar still 7-2 joint favourites with Garci 5-1. In they go. Loading. For race number 6. Halfway through the card today. Green colours going in there. Alwa. Into stall number 1 nearest to us. Got a few more to go in. So loading up is done well underway here. Lows band there for number 7. Garci. Well, according to the pick of the paddock actually for Tharma Al-Dahani. He's had 2 winners today already, the trainer. Yard in great form today. Big field of runners here going in. Last 2 or 3. Give a mile here on the dirt. This maiden. Red colours coming forward now. Into stall 5. That's Al Rahi. Ready for the start. And they're off. They've jumped away here at Taif. Bit of an awkward beginning for one of the runners there in the white and green. Think of that was Al Rabai Al Khali, who was slightly knocked about leaving the stalls. Also slow out was Nabe Alaez, one of the reserves who gets in. That one's just given a bump as well to Ziliar in the silver colours. Out the back early on is Corinthia Palace in red and black too. Another one towards the rear, Al Rabai Al Khali, as they cover the first 400 metres. And also towards the back is Ikab, one of the other favourites, just loitering at the back of the field at the moment as they race for the first 450. Against the rails, red colours, Al Rahi perhaps has overall command. Making up ground quickly is Nabe Alaez to go second now, the bright orange jacket, with up on the outside Bart Alarab in the blue and white going forward too. Another one on the move there is Watan in the white and blue cross belts, goes into port now. They come around the far turn. So heading towards the halfway point, they're really tanking along here, or at least the leader is. And that leader in the red colours is Al Rahi. Al Rahi's gone 3 lengths clear. Watan giving chase on the inside. Bark Al Arab is third, blue and white colours. And the green of Al War, who's making up ground to go into second place now. Cubano Libra is next, the dark green and gold. But this leader is just freewheeling around the turn. Al Rahi still travelling well for Abdullah Al Ordib. The lead stands at about 6 lengths to in second place in the green colours. That's Al War, who's now giving chase. They've still got 250 metres to travel. The leader perhaps getting a bit tired, but he's still got a healthy lead. The leader is Al Rahi, who's well clear now, entering the final 150. Giving chase here is Al War in second, trying to bridge the gap, and they're clear of Cubano Libra. But he's run them off their feet here, Al Rahi. He'll make most for Abdullah Al Ordib, getting tired, but he'll win, Al Rahi. So in second place, Al War, who closed down well late. Third, Ziliar in the silver. And fourth was Garcia Nevanera. Good performance that from the winner. Number 2, Al Rahi. Track looks very tiring today, doesn't it, on the dirt? It looks quite taxing.
المميز والمخضرم عبد الله الضيف فيصل، الف مبروك. حدثنا عن الشوط كيف عمل خطة المدرب بعد معك. دقيقة جوا. يلا صورة. يلا هنا صورة هنا. صورة هنا.
الله يبارك فيكم ان شاء الله. الله يسلمك.
مدفوع عليك يا ابو بكر.
ما شاء الله. الله يجزاك خير.
كما ذكرت سوى مشاركات اللي كانت مشاركات استكشاف جديد من الصبر اللقب هذا جاء على مسافته في 600. شارك في الأسبوع الثالث على مسافة 400 قادم من فرنسا فرنسا تعرف إنجلز
ليش يعني يحب الدموية؟
غوي سلوشة غوي سلوشة بيوضع عليك سوشي ايه
ايه كلمته انا.
السير عامر للشيخ عبد الله محمود المالك الصباح.
جواد فاخر جدا، جواد اخر ابن البحر عامر، جواد قوي جدا واعتقد انه اقوى المرشحين في هذا الشوط.
الانصارم لابناء فيصل بن سيكان.
الظهور الأول كان في الحفل في الأسبوع الثاني على مسافة 1400 حقيقة مركز سادس تدريبات محمد القحطاني وخياطة خير عبد العزيز العيش.
مهلهل جبل احد لعمر ناصر.
هذه تكون اول مشاركه له في موسم الطائف. جواد حقق نتائج جيده نوعا ما، لكن الصحبه اللي يشارك معها في موسم الطائف كانت نوعا ما اقل. اليوم الصحبه اقوى نوعا ما، فنشوف
بنت غالية الخالدين صباح الخالدين.
صاحبة على تصنيف عام الشوط 117 تدريب أول ظهور لها تدريبات موسم السعودية قيادة خيار عبد الكريم.
اربي بليس لاسطبل الجديد.
اربي بليس طبعا مشاركه وحيده في هذا الموسم، حل في المركز الخامس، حلت في المركز الخامس، واليوم كانت على مسافه 1400 كان تسارعها جيد نوعا ما، في 1600 ممكن تنافس معها.
حيدر الوثبه لهادي الوجه.
قبل ظهور لهذا الجواد الظهور الأول كان في الأسبوع الثاني تدريبات محمد الرشيد وقيادة خيار فيكتور بيتس.
سابق العرين لسلطان المطيري.
اعتقد هذا هو الذي كان جواد مشاركه وحيده في موسم الرياض، وحل في المركز الرابع. قد ان كان جاهز، ان كان ما عنده مشاكل، اعتقد جواد لو كان يشوف نفسه سباق الرياض قدم اداء جيد في المركز الرابع. اليوم يبحث عن فرصه في ميدان الحربيه.
اكتملت الاسماء مشاركه في هذا الشوط، وكذلك هناك صراحه
Welcome back to the English-speaking coverage here at Jcsa, Jockey Club of Saudi Arabia. This is Saturday's meeting. Race 7 on meeting 8 is an Arabian horse open race for the Arabian breds. Purebred Arabian, 1600 metres this one. The favourite is number 14, Jcsa. Jcsa is trained by Thama Al-Dahani, ridden by Mohammed Al-Dahan. They've won the first 2 races today. We're going to make it a treble here. Number 10, Maysur Al-Kaladir. There's a fancy for this race though, so we have a chance. But 17 is Bint Galiat Al-Kaladir. It's also quite high up in the market positions for this race. 9-2 for Maysur Al-Kaladir, 9-2 for Bint Galiat Al-Kaladir, 11-2 for Mamoon Al-Kaladir. Number 9, watch your Al-Kaladirs here. Sarem is number 15. 17-2, 9-1 Al-Qasa, number 1. Bigger prices the rest, 9-1 for Hafid Al-Kaladir and 14-1 Bayrak Al-Hazam. Runners are at the start now for race 7. Al-Qasa's interesting, actually won in the UK, also won at Riyadh. He's getting on a bit these days. Number 2 is Bayrak Al-Hazam. I should mention the non-runners here, which I failed to do again. The ones that don't go, number 3 is out, Fahad Al-Muad. Number 7, Hashem. And also reserves 21 and 22, Aladdin and Makol. Not required here. We still have, what, 18 runners in this race, which is over the distance. You can see they shoot now. The lights going on here at Taif. Floodlit dirt track. Right in the heart of the city, and we're set fair for this 7th race. We are, what are we local time, around just after 6:30 local time now. Let's talk about Jcsa though, number 14. Interesting, 3rd to Najib Al Zaman in the King Abdulaziz Racetrack Championship at Riyadh back in March. The distance should be spot on for this favourite. Number 13 is Shalan, who was a winner in France. Have a chance here. A few of these are going to struggle though. Some of these horses are very lowly rated indeed. Plenty of greys in the race. Shalan is one of those. Here in the red and white colours about to come forward. Next is going to be Sabak Alarin. Red with a black chevron hoop is Mahalhel Jabal Oud. Closer to a start here. About 6 Arabians to go in. Good de Violette is a horse we saw a few times run here last year. So when you call these races, you get to know some of these horses and they reappear quite often. 17 going in. Bint Galiat Al-Kaladir, got a white cap. 4 up the back to load here. Waiting for number 6 to come in, that's Hamas Al-Kaladir. And also number 10, Maysur Al-Kaladir. Orange colours going forward now, that's Kia and Kiam. Kiam is in. Stall 3. Stall 1 to be filled still. Orange and green silks. Now waiting for number 10. Maysur Al-Kaladir has got the black cap. And we're just about ready for a start now. The last one is in. Ready. And they're off. The purebred Arabians jump away here at Taif for our 6:40 race over a mile. And one that's breaking well towards the inside in the red and white colours is Sabak Alarin. Sabak Alarin is one of the first to show here. as they go through the first 200 metres. But now one of the greys is making ground. Kiam in the orange and white colours. Kiam towards the inside. Mahalhel Jabal Oud is right up there as well. Red and black silks as they go through the first 400 metres. Just in behind them in the yellow colours, Al Qasa, the veteran, is racing next in the field. And then off the pace as well, towards the inside, the orange and green colours of Hamas Al Khaladir as they make the run well down the back straight. Towards the back of the field, we have MN Sarem at this stage as they now begin to turn. And up front, looking for the favourite, Saema, which is horse number 14. He's on that charge towards the outside, the green sleeves and cap, as they make the run then towards the halfway point. But under pressure, Saema the grey, as they head now around the turn. The leader is Maysur Al Khaladir now. He's kicked on here, the black cap. So Maysur Al Khaladir and Tariq Al Mansour has gone for home here. Still with over 600 metres to go, but in second place, making up ground in the yellow and silver, is Al Qasa to go into second place. Horse number 1. Back on the inside, the bright orange event, Kiam is next. Now one making ground around the outside is Bin Galiat Al Khaladir with the white cap. That one's on the charge, followed by Mamoun Al Khaladir as well. It could be an all Al Khaladir finish as they turn for the judge with 400 to go. And here on the outside is Bint Galiat Al Khaladir, who's come out of the pack to challenge Maysur Al Khaladir. These two are clear. Now Sareva is getting going all of a sudden down the outside, the green sleeves and cap, and also Raed Al Sengar is running on as well from a long way back. But Bint Galiat Al Khaladir has gone for home, goes for the rails and leads by a length and a half, and now has the race won. Bint Galiat Al Khaladir driven out here from Maysur Al Khaladir for second. Third place Sarema, and fourth was Bayrak Al Hazam. He's only just got home, Bint Galiat Al Khaladir. He tied up late, but he's held on. 17 will be the winner, 10 will be second. It's an Al Khaladir 1-2. Hard work in the end. This track is racing quite tiring today, isn't it? 17 the winner, 10 second. Third will be the favourite, number 14, Sarema. And fourth, number 2, Bayrak Al Hazam. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4. But number 17, the winner, Adel Al Faradi, gets his name on the score sheet. One of the most talented riders out here in Saudi Arabia. Saw Adel earlier on today and he was in good form, and he's ridden the winner here of our 7th race. Number 17, Bint Galiat Al Khaladir, the winner. Winning time, 1 minute 58.5 seconds. And get a little picture as well there with the outrider helping out. And Neck was the winning margin. 17 the winner, Bint Galiat Al Khaladir. 10 was second, Maysur Al Khaladir. Third, number 14, Sarema. And fourth, number 2, Bayrak Al Hazam. 17, 10, 14, 2 the numbers. And Neck the winning margin. 1 minute 58.5. 17 the winner, Bint Galiat Al Khaladir.
عادل اداء اكثر من رائع قدمت مع حدثنا عن الشوط، كيف تعاملت معه، كيف كان
دوب هلا الشوط الاخير. هلا عبد الله كيفك؟
برافو يا فريدي، برافو.
الله يبارك فيك، روح جوا، روح يلا يلا.
مبروك مبروك.
الله يبارك فيك ان شاء الله.
انا ما ادري النار. الله يبارك.
موسى عدل بس امشي ما عليك عدل الفرس كذا بس يلا خلاص مبروك وعادل هنا الله يبارك يا حبيبي ما يجعلها شرفتك الله يبارك فيك
هلا والله مرحبا كيف الحال؟ الله يسلمك. مساك طيب.
مبروك فارس. الله يحفظك. مبروك فارس. مبروك.
واجد كان واحد الحمد لله.
فيها ثقل شوي.
واجد.
ها إداري.
سامع ابو سعد الله يبارك فيك.
تبارك الله.
الحمد لله.
عليك يا بطل.
يا رب الله يجزاك
ما
خير.
شاء الله.
الله يبارك فيك. الله يبارك فيك حبيبي. شكرا.
حضورنا الكرام، ثامن أشواط الحفل الثامن. هذا الشوط أيضا من الخيل العربية، شوط التكافؤ حتى تصنيف 80 مسافة 1600 متر عبر الأربع سنوات فاصلة. 3 انسحابات للأسماء الأساسية، رقم 2 ورقم 3 ورقم 18، وتمكنت 3 جهات احتياطية من المشاركة، رقم 19 و20 و21. إذا 18 راس تشارك في هذا الشوط. بالتوفيق لجميع المشاركين.
خلاص امنينا
Big field of Arabians for our next race. Purebred Arabians in action here. Race number 8 is our 7:10. And the runners are at the start. And next race here, the favourite is number 9 here, Al Suwaida. Suwaida. Mohammed Alda won the first 2 races today. 2-1 international market. Number 12 is Rihanna, who runs here for Nawef Al Mudiani, who had a winner earlier. 5-1. 6-1 number 13, Hamas Al Khaladia. Runners are going down here for this race. Is race number 8. Now this race coming up has a couple of non-runners in. Number 2 is out, number 3 is out, also 18 is out, and 22 the reserve. Favourite here, number 9, Al Suwaida, on a hat-trick after handicap wins over 1800 and 1600 metres. He actually got that race in the stewards room that day at Riyadh. So a good chance here. This is a handicap race for the purebred Arabians. It's over a mile, 1600 metres here on the dirt. And the runners are at the start here for our next race here this afternoon. And we are set fair for race number 8 this evening. Others to mention, number 14, have a bit of a chance here actually. This is a horse who seemed to show improvement last year. A filly, Camille Ospina, is riding her Hayat Al Shahanaya. 6 in the fillies open here 3 weeks ago. Number 13 was runner-up on debut, Hamas Al Khaladia. 6 is Urshan. You've got a bluey cap on that one actually, rather than a white cap. Again, a big field of runners here. Take out numbers 2, 3, 18 and 22. Final check on the international markets. 15 to 8 now, Al Suwaida. Give for the hat-trick. Rihanna at 5 to 1, 11 to 2, Hamas Al Khaladia. Nizam Al Kanon is number 21. That gets in here as a reserve actually. It's worth noting. Nizam Al Kanon. 6 to 1, 13 to 2, Hayat Al Shahanaya. Thayer Athbar is 15 to 2. Thayer Athbar is number 5, who has been below his best his last 2 races, but he won a handicap in November over course and distance. Sorry, over this distance, I should say. He's been dropped in the weights. Number 7 looks quite badly out of form. That's Jcsa Al Shahanaya. Number 8 is the Tunisian-bred Massa Nisa, who won a maiden here in January. Won a maiden at Riyadh, I should say, in January. Shouldn't be too long here. So loading up is well underway now. We're getting closer to a start. We're Debbie with us on the English-speaking channel here at Jcsa Saudi Arabia, meeting 8. This is race 8 at Taif of 10 today. So 3 more to go. Several brays in the race going forward there. Bin Al Tair is number 1. Waiting for a few to go in. 13, Hamas Al Khaladia is not yet in. 5, Thayer Athbar. 9 as well, Al Suwaida is still to load. We are getting closer to a start. Last 2 about to go in. Last couple now, I think. just about there now. Pure Arabian Breds are ready for this handicap on the dirt, over a mile. It's 7:10. Race 8 at Taif. One's out of line still, 13. Still to go forward. Hamas Al Khaladir isn't yet in. This horse, there's one or two of these a bit restless now in the gates. Stalls handler's very busy, helping out. Now the problem is horse number 13, Hamas Al Khaladir. Hamas Al Khaladir. He needs a blindfold to go on. He's been rather reluctant to load here. Still we wait for number 13, Al Khaladir. And they're off, they've jumped away. Here we go for race number 8 at Taif, and a bit of a messy start, one or two of these in behind, including Bin Altair, who was slow to go, but they cover the first 100 metres. Towards the inside prominent is Rihanna in the white and green colours, and racing out wider on the charge here is Massanisa, the Tunisian bred, and also in that front rank in the yellow colours is Hammam Judar as well. Hammam Judar it is towards the inside. Right up there is Hamas Al Khaladir as well, the horse who kept us waiting. Urshan, he's on the extreme outer there, the blue cap, the chevrons going forward too into 4th place. Further back then to find Haddad Al Faib is towards the inside, the black jacket. And that one's racing ahead of Massanisa and then Al Suwaida, the favourite, who's quite prominent now, making ground up, in fact, the grey horse, as they cover the first 550 metres of this Arabian bred handicap. And up front, with the lead, yellow colours now, Hammam Judar it is, who just noses on to the inside in second. In the black colours, Haddad Al Faib is throwing out a challenge. Here on the outside is Hamas Al Khaladir, who's trying to get a bit closer. Then behind those in the red and black is another grey horse who's coming under pressure. They come around the turn. Bin Altair is lost ground, having made some ground up again as they head towards the home straight and the final 450 metres. So back with the leaders is Hammam Judar, who's right there but has now been passed by number 15, Haddad Al Faib. Haddad Al Faib it is who's going on. Looking in behind for some improvers. Rihanna is making ground now. Green sleeves and cap, horse with the gold noseband, making stealthy headway. But now Afal Mudiani into 2nd place. But the leader is Haddad Al Faib, number 15. Haddad Al Faib out in front by about 4 lengths. Rihanna's giving chase now out in the clear in 2nd. Down the outside, Bin Altair is trying to pick up. And also running on well is Thayer Athbar with the red headgear right down the outside. And also Alesia, number 4, is finishing perhaps best of all up the rails. Alesia it is who's going on from Thayer Athbar. Alesia wins. So Thayer Athbar in 2nd. Haddad Al Faib was 3rd and didn't get home in the end. And they're ahead of Adam Al Khair and the others. It changed that, didn't it, later on? Number 4, though, got the rail run. Alesia, the French bred. Osama Al-Sharani on board. Number 4, poking through up the inside to win it here. Big run for Alesia, for trader Omar Al-Tawilal. He gets the congratulations there for the winner, Alesia. Winning time just over 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 0.56 of a second. For the winner. 2nd will go to number 5, Thayer Athbar, who's also finishing well. 3rd was the horse who looked the winner turning in, but tired, Haddad Al Faib. 1 1/4 lengths the winning margin. 4th, number 8, Massanisa in the end, got 4th. But the winner was number 4, Alesia. 2nd, number 5, Thayer Athbar. 3rd, number 15, Haddad Al Faib. 4th, number 8, Massanisa. 1 1/4 lengths, 2 minutes. And then 0.56 of a second. Well done to Alesia. The rails opened up for Osama Al-Sharani in the maroon and white colours.
الحمد لله ونشكره.
قياده موفقه مع ليبيا. كيف عملت مع
مبروك يا ابو حكيم. مبروك يا سام.
والله يستاهل. الله يبارك فيك.
سوداء ابشر امين.
هذا ممكن توصل
اي طلع تبى تطلع الحساب. الله يبارك فيك. صار الطيب. الله يبارك فيك. يلا يلا.
حضورنا الكرام
So runners are at the post for our next race, one of our big races of the day. Race number 9, the Shubra Cup. For locally bred horses here, an open race. They're running for 75,000 Saudi Riyal, the runners here, so it's a decent race. Coming up on the dirt over 1,200 metres, the 6 furlong sprint. And the runners are down there at the start for this one. Looking at the international market, number 9 Mohammadi is the favourite here. Alexis Moreno riding. Probably 11 to 4. Motawasi is number 12. Camille Ospina rides that one for Ahmed Mohamoud. Number 6 Marut 17 to 2. 13 to 2 now for Mortaje, number 11. That's coming for some support. Wind Spree has been backed as well, number 15. Those are the silver colours. 11 to 2 from 7 to 1. Yakfek 15 to 2. Wadahi 17 to 2. Barik Al Fuz 9 to 1. It's 14s bar those. Quite an open looking market here for our next at Taif, which is race number 9 on the 10 race card today. And the runners are at the start. Number 1 Al Frame was second to a horse called Abura, and not one is a 2 race last time. Got a fitness edge, but this is a better race. Number 2 Barik Al Fuz won a valuable sales race back in September of last year, but only run once since. He could be well in here at the weights if he's fit. Number 3 Etafali. Etafali is a horse who was 4th in the handicap here just last week, so a quick reappearance for him. Number 12 Motawasi looked good last year, winning his first couple of races, but his form rather dropped off. And he looks a bit risky these days. Let's try to get some of these caps for you there. Number 6 has got the white cap. Marut, who's certainly a big player, got the blinkers on as well, Marut. Abdullah Alofi, who had a win of race 3 today. Grey horse there with the green cap is number 11, that was Mortaje, I think. So the red stable, we get the green cap this time around. There's number 3, he's got the first colours on, Etafali, the red cap. White cap for Marut. Runners are loading up, 14 about to go in, that's Wadahi. We are getting closer to a start. Then final check on the international markets. 3 to 1. Favourites number 9 Mohammadi. 6 to 1 Motawasi is how they are betting on the international markets here, but this is a race with plenty of horses with a chance, so not be too sure how this race is going to pan out. We're going in. A few left to load. There was Mortaje, the grey, green cap for that one. The white stable with Motawasi and Yakfek in this race. Just want to see cap arrangement is there. Motawasi, he's got the green cap on. So much of the red cap for Yakfek. 13 about to go in is Saab. Number 10 Morib Al-Dayea. Number 12 then, first colours of the white stable, Motawasi, Camille Ospina going in to stall number 8. And we're ready for a start for the Shubra Cup. Race 9 is underway. They're off at Taif for our 7:35, the Shubra Cup open race here. And one that's breaking well towards the inside is Saab, right up with a pace 2 towards the outer. And coming across now is Etafali in the red cap, horse with the sheepskin noseband. Etafali deep on the course, but towards the inside, Mohammadi is right up there too. And it's the favourite now, Mohammadi, who goes on for Alex Moreno in the grey and white colours. But he's been taken on in a speed duel by Etafali around the outside. Morib Al-Dayea sits in 3rd position on the inside. In 4th then, Mayman. As they come around the turn, they're followed by Al Frame in the gold cap, who goes into 4th. So round the crown of the bend they go, really past halfway. And in front is the favourite, Mohammadi. Mohammadi going on by 2 lengths. To rid along now, Etafani in second. He looks a bit tired, having shown his usual early pace. The white cap of Maroon starts to pick up runners and goes into the race at about 4th place, but work to do. The leader has gone for home, Mohammadi. Alex Moreno says, catch me if you can. And he's clear by 9 lengths with just 200 metres to go. Mohammadi well clear at the moment. The race is for placings only. This horse is miles clear. Wind Spree is running on quite well. Might get a place. Also staying on is Wadahi up the rails, but the race is over. Number 9, Mohammadi, the favourite, wins. He's down. Second place, Wadahi maybe on the inside, ran on quite well. We'll leave that to the judge though for second and third. That was impressive, wasn't it? Favourite on the international market. And this son of Air Force Blue has won easily. Mohammadi, number 9, one of the easiest winners of the day. We'll look to really open Shubra Cup. And Alex Moreno gets his winner, his first of the day. 1 minute 18.54 seconds. I think it was Wadahi second in the end. We'll just confirm that. It's quite close actually, second and third. Yeah, it was number 14, Wadahi. And Wind Spree was third, number 15, the silver colours, who also ran on well. Look at that, sticking his tongue out. He's laughing at them, Alex Moreno. Very impressive win for Mohammadi, number 9. Second, number 14, Wadahi. Third, number 15, Wind Spree. And fourth, number 5, Kilastife, who stayed on well. 1 minute 18.54 seconds the winner's time. 5.5 lengths the winner's margin. 9, 14, 15. Yes, Alex, you've done it. Mohammadi wins the Shubra Cup.
Well, thank you, Salman. Congratulations to the stable. Well, I break on 2. No way to stay behind, you know. To break well, I just get front. And she was well.
يا جزاء
بالتاكيد مشاهدينا الكرام نبارك لعبد الرحمن الخطوب مرسوم محمد يعني المركز الاول جواد يعني يكون
ايوه هنا هجوم امسك
ما شاء الله حصان ضعفا اوراق المنافسين لفظ المنافسين اتوقع ان
الله يبارك فيك
المرشح يمكن هو بس محمد الوحيد اللي دخل فيهم باقي المرشحين اللي معي المفروض انهم منافسين في جميع
تمام como que robando un banco, ¿eh?
مدير علاقات العامة والمراسم ومشرف الأعمال على موسم سباقات النصيب. كأس الشبرا الملاك عبد الرحمن الخضر، وبالتأكيد يتسلمها نيابة عنه مدير بالقطاش وبارك يستهدف نائب الفضل والخيار المستثمرين. ألف مبروك لكم. هذا الانتصار محمدي يذهب ويكون بطلا لمسافة جديدة، مسافة 3000.
صحيح، هذه أول مشاركة يعني أفضل نتيجة لها على مسافة باكستان، ما شاء الله قوة إلا بالله. يعني بدأ من ينتصر على مسافة 1200 تدريس مميز، مدرب وكذلك الخبير مميزة، بس ما شاء الله أخذ ولا في نصف الرياض حق الانتصار الرهيب. حضورنا الكرام وقت العاشر قدام الوطن والرجال كانت لطيف أن الإنتاج المحلي شوف وجود الأرقام قبل 4 سنوات وأكثر مسافة الهجوم منذ 15 رأس مسجلة في هذا الشوط ولا توجد هناك أي انسحابات. بالتوفيق لجميع المشاركين.
باقي بعد هم اللي بالشرارة
اليوم الجمالي يركب بشعار صاحب السمو الملكي الامير سعود بن سلمان بن عبد العزيز، ونعلم ان هذا الاسطبل المرصع بالنجوم والنور احد الاسماء وضلع الاسماء المهمه في بدر، ولكن لدينا تواجد البقاء، تواجد ايضا التكثير والثواب تقرا المشاهدين.
عباس عباس تعال تبي زعلان تبي زعلان ها مش لا غش لا
my work now
رجع فاتس اي انا اليوم تغير عندي هناك
وجود ذلك الثواب ايضا يجب
طبعا موضوع لا شك انه كان تبدا اساسا من راح يكون في نوعا ما سرعه عاليه في البدايه وحسيت وحسيت التوقع السيارة راح يكون دخول ديال الخلف اللي يتقدم بساعه ممكن عوض بعض الاخطاء الذين في اخر المشاركات نشوف توقع الفخر راح يتطرق للرابع ايضا مبكر بحكم او في منطقتين
Gibby 11-2, number 5. Kathia, number 12, at 5-1. Al Fakir, 17-2. And it's 11-1 EJB. All runners, a full field of 18 runners going to post. They're at the start already. This race is over the distance 2,000 metres, so a mile and a quarter. Al Jamani, the favourite. Let's look at some of the runners down there at the start. What is our feature race of the night? This number 3, the grey. That's Al Frady. Amar Al Sayed on board. Horse just got 1 win to date so far, rated 72. Number 9, Ibn Hadban's been placed in the local Group 3 last November. Hasn't run that well, 4 runs since. Number 10, Jabal, won a maiden last November. Beaten since. Number 11 is Kabar, who got awarded 3rd behind Al Jamani and Al Fakir in a big apprentice contest earlier in the year. There's a loading here. Number 1. It's only one race so far. That was a handicap from 0 to 60 horses. Ashak Baladi, the favourite, number 4, won one of the custodian races for apprentice riders. Then got that race after the winner was disqualified. He won the prep for this last time, so Al Jamani makes a bit of sense, I think. Here, I like him. I'll be going with number 4 in this spot. Runners going in here. Ten is Jabal, who's only won a maiden so far to date. 12 is Kathir. Would certainly have a chance. Kathir was a good second. And also Bin Far in the Africa Cup last time out. Actually beat Al Jamani and Al Fakir in the custodian of the 2 Holy Mosque race. That's the big race for apprentices at the end of the year, of the season. Doesn't run at Taif too often either, Kathir. Only runs at Riyadh only. Number 13, Modbek, won the Ministry of Interior Cup here earlier in the year through the Taif winter season. 14, Moraddan, won the 0 to 65 handicap over slightly shorter in March. The one in the background there was Ashak Baladi. Going forward there was Kabar in the black with the white chevron. For you to go in here. Final look at the international market before they go, and Al Jamani is 3-1. Al Makam is 9-2 as they go forward. The last couple that are going in. 14 there's got the white cap on. Moraddan, stall 1. Al Fakir comes out of stall 13. Green cap. For Al Makam. A bit wider out. White stable colours as well. The white cap there. Moraddan. Ray going forward now to complete the line. Balance is in. We're set to go. And they're off. For our closing races of the card in Taif, slow to go. On the outside there, Al-Marawi. Resisted quite badly. Behind as well was the grey horse here through the first couple of furlongs. EJB is towards the back, and up front the early pace is with Thawab, the red cap. Thawab going on to Al Fakir, who's got the first colours, the green cap for the white stable in second position as they go around the turn. Back on the inside then the red cap, that's Al Makam, who's fairly handy as well. Just behind Al Makam, Moraddan, who's got the white cap on. Racing in a share of 4th place then is Kathia, who's in the kind of diamond colours, the black and yellow, as they come around the turn. Far side of the outside is Al-Wakabi, who's making ground. Al-Kawakabi, that is, in the white cap as they go into the back straight here at Taif with 6 furlongs left to travel. The blue and orange colours off the pace, and his Modbeck is trying to get a bit closer. A few towards the back of the field, including Palance, who's in blue. That one really missed the kick. Another one right towards the back of the field there in the black colours. I think that's Safia Rumar is becoming detached as they make the run well down the far side. Meanwhile, the leader is stepping on here. Thawab out in front here, number 17, the maroon cap. He leads by 3 lengths. Thawab in front. Al Fakir, though, is a close second now. 3rd place, the red cap of Al Makam on the inside for Camillo Ospina. About to go second now, Al Makam. He's gone past his the horse in the same ownership, Al Fakir. Looking in behind for any dangers. Then comes Moradan for the white stable again. The white cap for that one. These 4 are clear now of an under pressure Kathir in 5th as they come around the turn. Where's Al Jamani? Work to do. Blue cap in about 9th position. A lot of work to do as they turn for home. And here comes Al Makam now to come and challenge the long-time leader. He must be getting a little bit tired. That's Thawab, and indeed it looks good for Al Makam now on the outside, and Camillo Ospina is poised, and now he sets Al Makam alight, and whoosh, away he goes. Number 6, Al Makam, has gone clear of Thawab, who's now looking tired. Looks to spend force in second. In behind for 3rd place, Moradan is sticking on too with the white cap for the white stable. We're going to win the race with Al Makam. And Camillo Ospina, he had to be patient today, but he gets the winner in the last. The Al Basif Cup goes to Al Makam. Thawab was second. 3rd place, Moradan, looking in behind for 4th. That's quite close between EJB and Ibn Hadban. This winner is absolutely hacked up in the end. Number 6, Al Makam, a winner for the white stable. Ahmed Mohamoud, the winning trader. Camillo Ospina gets his winner in the last. No joy from earlier in the car, but he's got it all right here in the end. Won this by a wide margin. Second was number 17, Thawab, who did all the early work. The pace setter tried to make all, but just got tired. And we'll confirm the 3rd was Moradan. The 4th was close. 6th, the winner, though. Winning time for the mile and a quarter. Quite tiring and slow today at times. 2 minutes, 18.08 seconds for Al Makam. Wins by 8 lengths. Second, number 17, Thawab. 3rd, number 14, Moradan. There's a Spina getting the congratulations.
This is my Gina. Today it was a little bit back, you know. Our horses today second back. Thank God I had the last chance. They come in step by step. Thank God when I in the last 400 meters.
رسالة بارك بعمرك الغالي يلا شباب على طول
علي ابو محمد كم اليوم؟ مبروك ما شاء الله.
You see, today he's coming behind the plate. Very quick. Alhamdulillah. Camelio. Very, شكرا الحمد لله. Camelio. Very. Number 1. الحمد لله الحمد لله. شكرا.
اللي كانت تفضل الوجبات البعيده وكانت تقدم نفسها بشكل جدا رائع للكره
شكرا. برفي الحمد لله.
مساعد الرئيس التنفيذي لشؤون المراسم والتشريفات الاستاذ خالد الرشيدي كأس الوصيف هنا اسطبل الامير سلمها نيابه عنهم المشرف نداء
ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
اللي استطاعوا ان يحققوا
شكرا له.
قدم نفسه بطلا في هذا